Hello, friends. I'm here. One second. Hi. Whoa, why does my camera look so weird? The white balance looks all fucked up. Hello. I'm here to do the thing. Bonus Saturday stream. And it's my birthday. Hello, baby. So, it Lego time, y'all. We've got the bonsai one and the bouquet one. We're gonna do the bonsai one first. I'm very excited about it. All right. What's up, BB? You wanna get up here? Oh God. I have a balloon, and the cat is afraid of it. I may have traumatized her with it this morning. Oh, baby. Pretty little baby. Okay, me 1 second to set this up. Also, let's turn that music down a little bit. It's a bit loud in my ears. Okay. Hey, I set up a whole thing just for this. All right, how do I open this? I don't want to destroy the box. Let's see. There should be a non-destructive way to open this, right? Maybe? Where are the instructions on how to open the box? Oh, see, there is instructions. What does this mean? Do I have to push this in? I think I have to push this in. Yeah. Okay. I've never done a Lego set before, you guys. Hey. Well, that opened quite nicely. It's like they knew people would want to collect boxes. There we go. Oh, there's a little book. Okay. Let's put the box down there. All right, let's see. Oh, they like sealed the book. Seems a little excessive. Oh, I ripped it. Oh well. Put that in the box. Okay. Let's see here. 1 second. Help. I want this move. Oh my God, why can't I click on this window? Actually, what the hell? What's happening? Okay. There we go. Okay. Oh, they're all little froggies. Oh my God, I'm so excited about this. Look they're all little frogs, all the pink flowers. This is all the base, the wooden base, branches. That's the dark colored base. guess this is like supposed to be the dirt, maybe? Well, all the bags have numbers on them. I didn't even notice. That says 1. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Shit, we crab raven in here. Okay, let's see what this book says. So you can do the green version or the cherry blossom version. 1 tree, 2 varieties. Lego brick separator. Oh, that's cool. So bags 1, 2, and 3 looks like for the base, the dirt, and then the trunk. And then bag 4 is for if you want green leaves, and 5 if you want pink. And then 6 is the wooden base. Wow, they're just really step by step here. I never realized how involved Legos were. I kind of was under the impression that it was like a, here's your Legos, figure it out. Wow, that looks like really complicated. All right, let's do the thing. We'll put bag 5 and 6 to the side. Not 4 yet, or 3. Okay.
Tyra 45 is now following.
There. Urtera 45. Thanks for the follow and for the birthday wishes. How are you doing? Oops. Mic is in the way. You're good. What's up? Oh, not much. This is my first time doing a Lego build of anything. I got the Bonsai Botanical Lego set. I'll just dump those out, I guess. Okay. I guess we can just organize this so we can see everything. It looks so complicated. Yeah, kinda. I'm a little intimidated by it. It's got like pages of like steps. But at least there's instructions. And that's I think this is for separating Legos. Okay. Oops. Just gonna separate everything out into like groups. This all look like that. That's right there. I'm just gonna put these bags in the cat bed. Hello, Blegnor. How are you doing today? Okay, okay, so that has holes on the side. Oh, this one does too. Okay. You like my glasses? Thank you. What are you building? Got the botanical bonsai tree Lego set. And then I also have the bouquet one. which we might do today. I don't know. I don't know how long this will take. I've never done a Lego set before, so this is a whole new frontier for me. Okay, so that's like little flat pieces. Wait, are those the same? They are. Okay. Good luck. Thank you. I think I shall need it for sure. Oops. Let's move the light over. Oop. There we go. It's a little more visible now. Okay, so that's all those pieces. These longer flat ones. Those there. We got a couple of these little short guys. Oops, ow. All right. So that's all the pieces from bag 1. So, oh wait, never mind. We also have this little bag, little team bag. I'm gonna put that up there, and these little dudes over there. So it looks like we need 2 these and the flat one. Okay, so we're joining them together. Got it. Okay. Step 1, 2, 3 done. Next page. Oh, it's a little more complicated. So now we need, which parts do we need? Looks like these guys. We need all 6 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Come here. Looks like we just surround the edges with them. Yeah. Okay. All right. This is a little more straightforward than I was thinking it was going to be. Get in there. Okay. We need 4 of these little dudes. And then these guys. Okay. Where do they go? They go in the corners. Like this. Okay. Haha. We're figuring it out. Eee. Ooh, that one snapped in there kind of hard. Okay, and now these go here. Why is this so wiggly? Okay. Moving on. Okay, So we need this piece and oh, these little white cornery looking dudes. So they just, okay, it just goes in the center. Right. That's the center, I think. Wait, yeah, it goes this way. Okay, little corner pieces. Well, we might actually get to the bouquet one then. Because I think this one's more pieces than the bouquet, and I feel like we're making good progress already. We just started. Okay, need 4 more of these, and it looks like they go like that. It's like a fuzzy. All right. Now we need these. We need 4 of these, and excuse me, all of these guys. Okay, looks like these go on the perimeter, and these are like little in-betweens. Okay. So yeah, it's like this. And then on the sides. Aha. Wait. They're kind of crooked. Hold up. I miscalculated. Ah! Oh no. Heck. How do I get this off? Is it with this thing? How's this work? Aha. Oh, that's cool. That's very clever. Oh no, what happened to my monitor? Just flickered. It's kind of alarming. What's happening to my monitor? I think I'm just gonna turn the monitor off. It'll be fine. I think one of my monitors might be dying, y'all. Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay, so now it's just these all around. Hello, mashed potato. Have you read to make sure everything's plugged in all the way? Oh, you mean about my monitor? It is. It is. I think this happened before, like a couple of days ago. I think the monitor might be dying. Sadly. Thank you for the birthday wishes, though. I appreciate it. How are you doing today, by the way? You're doing your first shiny chain hunt in Pokemon and it fucking sucks. Oh no. I'm sorry. Is it just because it's taking a long time, or are you not finding the right shinies, or no shinies at all? I don't think I've ever... It's different than hatching eggs for shiny Pokemon. It's constant, steady disappointment. Fair. I feel that. That reminds me of the olden days of in Sun and Moon with the trainer shiny value. This is like disappointment with spikes of extra disappointment. Damn. I feel that. With Sun and Moon, I remember being on Reddit and doing the linking up with people that had eggs that had a code that corresponded to your trainer value and hatching eggs for people. I loved doing that. That was so fun. Okay. I don't think I've ever done the shiny chain hunting though. I will say that the first shiny Pokemon that I ever encountered was in Pearl back in the day. I didn't even know what a shiny was. Okay. Let's put these guys here. Okay. This is kind of relaxing, actually. Oh my god, I'm gonna become addicted to doing Lego sets. Help. I can feel it happening. Did you think it was sickly? I didn't think it was sickly. I was just like, what's this about? And it was for it was a shiny Floatzel. So I didn't even really notice it at first because I didn't like that Pokemon. I liked its pre-evolution. Well, that was my first shiny ever. And I was like, what is this? This seems weird. Goes into the Pokemon box, never to return. Hey. We did it. Okay. Now we need all these little small curvy dudes, and there are 24 of them. And it looks like they just wrap around the whole edge. Going this way down. I think it's 1 in 4,096 natural chance for a shiny. And in my lifetime of playing Pokemon games, I've seen 2 wild randomly. That's kind of amazing. That makes me feel extra lucky. Okay. So we just wrap these all around, I guess. Oh, wait. Sorry. Wrong direction. A tentacle and a Rattata. Oh, that's cool. When Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee came out, actually, the husbando surprised me with that's weird. It's got like this little diamond shape on it, kind of. The husbando surprised me. That's when I got my Switch. He got me the Let's Go Pikachu Eevee edition one. And I did shiny hunting in that. But that was, I think the shiny hunting in that's probably like the easiest it's ever been for a Pokemon game, if I understand correctly. It's really lucky Mads and Mooncorn is at like 20k encounters for a shiny Baneri. Jesus Christ. You're trying to get a shiny cast form. He's a cutie, but people call him booby balls. Oh no. I think cast form is actually super cool. I like the weather forms. That's right? Yeah. Okay. I think it's one of the cooler Pokemon, in my opinion. Like, of the Pokemon that have multiple forms. The idea is really cool. There's other forms of shiny variants now too for the first time in the game. Oh, that's really cool. I didn't know that. So you want it? Well, I can't say that I blame you there. Oh yeah. Look at my balloon. Isn't it cute? It's a butterfly. I'm very excited about it. The husbando woke me up with chocolate cake in that balloon and coffee. I was like, oh my god, it's the best ever. Very cute. Thank you. I kind of traumatized Izzy with it this morning. I didn't mean to, but it happened. I I tied the balloon to her and she freaked out and ran and then got scared because the balloon chased after her. I'm a bad cat parent. I feel really bad about it. Actually. Okay. Very nice. It's okay. It was an innocent prank. Yeah, but I should have known that's what was going to happen. I think I did know. I just wanted to laugh at her, maybe. I'm a bad cat parent. I feel so bad now. Okay, these go along the edges, looks like. Okay. Eee, nice. Okay. Next page. Oh, now we do the little flat ones all around. I'm gonna have to take like a cloth and wipe this down. Get fingerprints all over it. Am I gonna play Final Fantasy 14? No. I'm not. I don't hate it. I don't think it's bad. I just can't get into it. I played too much WoW, and I feel like if I'm gonna play an MMO, I don't know. I don't want to invest the time into a whole other MMO universe. WoW kind of, I don't know. Just spent too much of my life in it. They have cat girls and hardcore transmogs. Yeah, but I don't know. Also, like, I just don't want to pay a sub for anything. And because I own expansions or whatever for it, I don't qualify for the free until level 60 thing. So I'm still a little salty about that. You played when Heavensward came out. Sounds like it'd be up your alley one day. Maybe. The amount of game in Final Fantasy 14 is very strong, much stronger than WoW, in your opinion. Hello, Sailor. How are you? I'm good. I'm great, actually. I've had coffee and cake, and we went for a walk. Also, it just feels weird to play. I don't know. I don't know. I can't get into it. I've tried. I promise. I have tried. Okay, we're doing the feet now. So we need the little rubber boys. These guys. And the little green Little green ones. Wait, why do we have an extra one of these floating around? Did I miss a piece somewhere? Heck, I think I missed a piece. Oh no. That's great to hear. Yeah, I'm excited about it. It's been a good day so far. I think I missed a piece, y'all. Did I forget to like put one back or something? Let's see. 4 there. 4 there. Oh no. Legos are relaxing until pieces go missing, but it seems that I have an extra piece. Let's look at the upcoming pages to see. What if whomever put this bag together was like, I'm just going to throw an extra piece in there to mess with somebody. Someone else is missing a piece. Oh no. Oh heck. Heck, y'all. We cannot abide this. All right, let's wait, I don't want to take this apart. Forget it. We're skipping it. It doesn't exist. We don't acknowledge it. Help. Okay. We're just not going to pay attention to it. It's not real. If we don't acknowledge it, it can't hurt us. Lego fans and subbing right now. Heck. Wait. Wait. Actually, wait. We have an extra one of these. What gives? They've all done it too, I'm sure. It's my first attempt at a Lego anything, okay? We have an extra one of these, though. So, like, that's all I'm saying. There. Okay. Let's put the little wheelies on. Does it matter which direction they go? Doesn't seem like it. Stop stealing people's pieces. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. Maybe they included them in case one got lost. Maybe. Okay, so now these go on the corners. Base complete. Okay. What's next? Bag 2. Okay, let's put our little extra pieces over in the corner. All right. Now let's organize these. Whoops. I need to punch my mic. Tiny bag over there. So we got that. Little bendy looking tree branch pieces, or trunk pieces rather. Kind of cool. Weird looking little piece. Right. That over there. Little pieces. Oh, this one's got a lot of different pieces. Holy heck. This seems like a recipe for failure. Wait. Okay, that's different. That goes there. You ever play Lego Island on PC? I have not. I've actually never played a Lego game. I always thought that they were like for kids, like they were like baby games. Uh, but I have been corrected in that. Apparently, they're actually really fun and good games. So I haven't, but I would like to at some point. Please don't crucify me. Okay, let's put these weird shaped flat ones in the center. Little bendy boys. They're simple but creative and funny. Lego Island is old though. Okay. Like Lego Star Wars using the Force to build stuff. What does that mean? Like in the context of adding that emote, what does that mean? Or are you like saying because Sith? Those little dudes. Because Sith. Okay. Where is... I thought I had another one of these somewhere. Maybe this was just the one. Oh, okay, those go over there. Okay, I think we're all sorted out. Oh wait, we need these. At what point do I need these? You just have this exact mouse. Quick, Kibby, jump on the table now. He's on the other side of the room. Also, how dare you? Don't encourage him to do something like that. When do we use the stringy things? It's a red dragon mouse. Also, you like my mouse pad? It's Deadpool, but booba. Okay, I guess we don't need the stringy thing until later. All right, let's see. Need this guy. One of these. And... wait, is that in here? Okay, it is. So we need pieces out of here too. Wait, wrong mouse. No, you don't like my mouse pad. Aw. I like it. It makes me laugh. Ooh, we almost lost a piece. I'm gonna put the little table piece. At least it's not an anime girl. I like it because it's like I could see Deadpool doing something stupid like this. It feels on brand with the humor. Okay, and there's a weird little cappy piece. Okay, we need one of these. We need two of those. That's on the other computer. Wrong. If I was gonna have an actual anime titty booba mouse pad, I would flaunt that. Kidding me? I'm not gonna hide. Why would I hide? That's what cowards do. You've seen me play Minecraft. I'm not a coward at all. Wait! Oh my god, look! It's a little frog! Wait, I don't know if you can see if the camera will focus or not. It's a little frog. But he's brown. He looks like a poop. Poop frog. You haven't found a single cast form yet to start the chain this whole time? Oh my gosh. That sounds abysmal. I'm so sorry. Placed him down and the music started like he's a final boss. Maybe he is a final boss. Oops. The little frog pieces are like the whole reason why I wanted this Lego set, actually. Put that there. I just didn't know that the tree had frog pieces. I thought it was just the cherry blossom set. It moved. Look out. Oh, heck. I'm about to get got. Okay. Put those there. Okay. So, we need to do like that. Yep. And we want these on the outside. The little grippers. Okay. Oops. Oh my gosh, the little table's in the way. Okay. Now we need 2 of these. Put them on either side. Can feel the rage building. You're not cut out to shiny hunt. Oh no. Maybe take a break from it. That's what I do when I start to get frustrated. Is this part of the tree? I think this is the base of the tree, like the under part, and then on top. That's my guess anyway. Because the tree's like, whoop, right there, right? Wait, what's under here? Ah! Almost lost a piece. Okay. This, now we need this. We need the corner one and one of these little grippy dudes. Where's the corner? Corner piece. Corner piece acquired. Okay, so, oops. We put a corner piece here. And then grippy piece here. Okay. Now we need, this looks like a little wrench and the last grippy piece. I'm going to put it here. Okay. And we put you right there. Okay. Now we need this one. Let me put it here. Right? Wait, no, sorry, opposite. Okay, next page. Hello, Indy. How are you doing? Welcome in. How's your evening going? Okay, we're on part 20. So we need one of these and this guy. And we put it here. Good, thank you. How about yours? It is going phenomenal. It's been a good birthday so far. Okay, we want it this way. All right, I think we set this to the side for now. Now we need this one, 2 of these bricks, and a circle-y guy. Let's go. Lego even gave her extra pieces for her birthday. I know, right? Look. These are my extra pieces. I don't know if you can see it. Right, this. So We put the white one here. And then these two on the back. Okay. And now it's like we stack these on top of here. Yay! Okay, now we need both of these and one of the little wrenchy looking guys. Okay, so they go like this. No. Like this. Like that, right? No, wait. In one. Oh my god, that was so satisfying. Look at that. Look how, like, nicely that's all snapped together. Okay. And then put this one on the end. Okay. Wait. Oh. Herp. I forgot. This one needs to go back here. Ha. All right. Now we need to put two of these little curved ones on here. Do it like this. What are you making? So I got the bonsai tree Lego set. So, and then, so you can do it either green tree or you can do the cherry blossoms. And the cherry blossoms, these are all frogs. The flowers are frogs. It's the whole reason why I wanted this. And then if we finish this in a reasonable amount of time, I also have the bouquet one, so then we'll do that as well. Okay, where does this one go? Opposite. Aha. It's my first time doing a Lego anything. Okay, next page. We need these two go on the bottom. Okay, I see. So these are gonna like connect to the little grippy ones there. Right. So we just snap that right in there. And does this go all the way? Okay, yeah, it does. It just fills the whole space. All right. Like so. And now we combine them. Oh! Look at this. It's so cool. All right, now, so we're building the base of the tree. The trunk. Now we need one of these. Where's the other? We need one of these. Two of these little guys. Where's this piece at? It's kind of a weird shape. It's not one of those or this. Which heck of piece is this? Wait, I think it's this. Yeah, triangle-y one. Bigger triangle. And where are you at? Ah, right there. Okay. Please show mousepad. Oh my god, Booba. Yes, I will. Ha ha ha. It's the best. It's Deadpool, but Booba. Isn't this amazing? This is absolutely on brand with Deadpool's humor. It's so squishy. Debated Deadpool. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, so I tried to post a picture of this in Mooncourt and the bot blocked it. I'm just like, it's not even, it's like the most PG mousepad ever. Anyways. Okay. So we need to take these two. And wait. Ooh, there's a specific one. We almost did the wrong one. We need this way. Those are different. Yeah. Damn, that's a moon mail. Nope. I tried to post it like 8 times and the bot was just like not having it. Okay. And now we need this one. It's not a sexy mouse pad. The fuck your band, kid? I ain't been pitted yet. Please don't pit me. Your dad works at Discord. Oh, yeah? You're done? Aw, shit. Help. I'm about to get got. Mashed potato gonna ruin my life on Discord. Okay. And then we do this one right there. And then looks like, yeah, we do this. Then one more. That is delightful. Okay, next page, I think. Wait, how does this go on here? Oh, it's sideways. So it's supposed to go on here like this, I think. Yeah. Okay. Oh, now we're just doing the other side. Okay, then that means we need one of these again. Both of these. This one. 2 of these. That guy. I think that's all the pieces. Yeah. Go like that. Wait, just kidding. Like that. There we go. Wait. Right? No. I am missing a piece. Oh, this one. Herder. That one there. Then this one. Then this guy. Hello, Emo. You're so late because you didn't see alert while you were driving. Happy birthday. Thank you. No worries on being late, dude. Also, I'm glad you didn't do it while you were driving. You actually just listened to this in your car's car atmospheric music soundtrack. Hell yeah. Okay. Right. And then this one goes here. Okay. And that. And then that. How's your day been? We did it. Okay. Now we need these little bendy guys. Right? What is happening in this? Oh, I see. I guess this is what it's supposed to end up looking like, and now we get into step-by-step breakdown. Okay, so we need 2 of these. And do that. And then that. Whee. Okay. We need this one and this one. Looks like. Wait. Do this. And then we do this. That looks right. Okay, and now we need 2 of these with the holes in them, and then 2 of the regular bricks. What day? It looks outside of darkness. Listen, I don't mean right this very moment. I mean the whole day in general. Okay. Looks like they go crossways. Yeah. Okay. We are moving right along. Next page. 1 cast form spotted, chain went to 9 and broke. Need to be at least 16. Who will win, Legos or Pokemon? Who can say? Now we need these and 1. Yeah. Okay. So we are conjoining these. You could say Legos. Oh no. Okay, now we need these. We need 2 of them. Attach this like this. Oh, I think this is like one of the branches. That's what it's starting to look like, I think. Okay. Oops. That one there. This guy here. Heck. And snap them. Whoops. So we just did this. Now we need to do this one. So we need 1 of these and this guy. Just like that. Okay. Get in there. Okay. We need 1 of these and 1 of these. Okay, so goes like that. And then this one goes in the center. Cool. We need 2 of these and they go on top. Like this, I think. Right? Okay, yeah. Where are you at? This one? That one. Yeah. It's like such a solid block. Okay, now we need one of these and... Ooh, it's the frog. Okay. And he goes right here. Look at him. He's so smug. All right. Now we need one of these, this one, and this guy. So do this. Come on now, get in there. Okay, and then okay. And it looks like, wait, I put it upside down. This way. Hang on. I think that looks right. More or less. Okay, so this goes onto the tree thing that we just made. Like this. Boom. Okay, now we need this one, this little brick. This goes on the back. Okay. You haven't even seen... Oh, wait. I'm going to need you to slow down. You haven't seen a single cast form yet. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This one, right? And then this guy. Right? Yeah. Wait. No! Just kidding. Heck. How do I get this off? How does this work? Help! I fucked up. How do I get this off? Oh, haha. Okay, there we go. Okay. Right, like that. Okay, and now need not that piece. This one and this one. Okay, that one goes there. Okay, and now we need this piece. And this one will go... Wait. How have I made a mistake? Oh, I put it on the end. Gosh dang it. There we go. There. Okay. Oh, that's cool. There's like some fun facts on here. It says, this is one of the first times this particular element has been used in a Lego set in a reddish brown color. Neat. Okay, now we need one of these little guys and this one. Okay, and this one goes here. And we put this one here. Ooh, that's smooth. Look at that. I like the shape. Look at it. It's so smooth. Limited edition. It would seem so. Okay. Now, hang on a second. Right? Is that how it goes? Yes, that is how it goes. Okay. Okay, so where we're at with the tree so far. All right. Now, we need the 3 of these and 3 of these. We'll take one there. Oh, I see. I see what's happened here. Okay. Okay. Oh, now we use the bendy ones. Oh, it also says this is the first time these Lego vine elements have appeared in a reddish brown color as well. Neato. Okay. So we do one here. And then, yep, okay. On both sides. Okay. And then looks like they wrap around to connect on this back piece. Okay. There we go. Eee. Okay. Give me those. And this. Okay. So one of these needs to go down here. I'm gonna pop this off. Oops. Come on now. Get in there. Okay. Put the vine back. no. Everything popped off. Okay. Let's push that in. Okay, and now this one, it looks like the little arm guy. Let me put it on here. Wait. There we go. Okay. Oh, now we put it on the base, it looks like. Oh, it says these root pieces were originally used as elephant trunks. That's cool. Okay. Okay. So that's right. Like maybe it's kind of to the side. That. Now we dump these into the tray because it's dirt. Okay. Let's just mix them all together, I guess. Ah. It's spilling dirt everywhere. Get in there. Okay. Now we can do either green leaves or the frogs. And then we have to do the wooden base also. I mean, let's just do this anyways, just to have the pieces put together. Also, somehow I have extra again. 2 extra pieces. That makes 4 extra pieces so far. Oh wait, we almost lost the little dirt stuck in there. Okay. Cool. Okay, so let's sort these out. Okay, we have to open this bag too. Hello, bub. This bando has entered the chat. Oh, these are so cute. They've got like little leaf patterns. No, Kibby, you are not getting up here. Absolutely not. Mm-mm. False. That's fake news. No, you absolutely cannot get up here. I am sorry to tell you this. Mm-mm. Oh my god, stop it. Oh my god, I'm gonna scream if he jumps up here. Kibby, no. Uh-uh. So, looks like goes on the end. Okay, he's left. Danger averted. So this goes on here, like so. What? Excuse me? How dare. How dare you, Bubby? How dare you do this? Goodness gracious. Well, enjoy your emotes, friends. Let's see. So we need another one of these to go on top. Actually ridiculous. Okay, and then we connect it like that. And then this would go here on the tree, but we're not going to put them on the tree yet. Yeah. Okay, so we're doing this times 3. One of these. I'm just going to set up 3 sets of them. Do, do, do. Okay, wait. 2 per thingy. Also, weird that my alert didn't go off. I didn't even hear it, like make a noise. That's kind of feels bad, man. Whoo. Okay, let me put this in here. Like so. Okay, let's just go ahead and do these 3 then. Come on now, get in there. Oh. Oops. Okay, so we got those 3 made. Now, these 3/4 ones, and 3 of the ones with the little arms. Looks like it goes on the back. Throwing money at your own wife. I know, right? Feels weird, man. But also weird that my alerts didn't go off. I didn't hear them do anything. And that makes me kind of sad. Because I haven't touched them, so I don't know what that's about. Okay. Okay, now we need to do on each of them. Doing crossways. And we also need these. What am I missing? This. Okay, it goes on the back. Why isn't this going on? Oh, okay, there we go. Okay. Now we need the arms. You go on the top. Out. Okay. Next page. We need those, I think. Yeah. And then these. So let's see. We need 6 of these. 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 2, 3, and then the 3 of these. Okay. That. Like this. There, and then like that. Hello, Onyx. Hi, Grandma. Happy birthday. Thanks, bud. Are you having a good day today? Here we go. Okay. Not bad. Hope your day has been absolutely great. It's been pretty dang good, I must say. I got a cute balloon. And I had chocolate cake. So it's been a win. A W day all around. Okay. Oh, so this is all for one nugget. It looks like. So snap it there. Ah! What the heck? Oh my goodness. Well, there's the chocolate cake. Rotate, rotate. Ugh. Ah. Thanks, bub. All right, let's see. Okay, so we just put these into each little arm. Oh, that's actually really pretty. And you can like bend them, you can change the angle. Oh, this is so cool. Okay. So, what do we do this one for then? Oh, I'm a derp. We need to do it for all three of these things. Just kidding. All right then. So let's sort these out then. Beep, beep, beep. Do, do, do. Okay, is that all of the pieces that aren't leaves or blooms? Looks like it. Okay. Well, let's put these together. Okay. Wait. I think that's right. Because these cap on the top. Yeah. Okay. Do do. Oh, that's kind of crooked. Get on there. Flip that around. One more to go. Nice. Okay. Let's just snap these on then. So where's this one go? Oh, I know. This one would go on the tree in the center. Okay, now we need to add the leaves and blooms. Looks like the arrangement is leaves in the center and blooms on the ends. So it would go in there, here, right? Oh no, wait. Here. Right there. And we put one of these little green flowers. Ah. Cool. Okay. Although I think this step might be easier without them attached to the whole thing, but we've already attached it. We're not going back. Neat. All right, so that's one done. Come on now, get on there. Oops. Heck. Looks like they gave us some extra leaves and 2 extra blooms. Nice. So then to put them on the tree, we would just slide that right in there like that. Where's this guy go specifically? Right in there. Yep. Let's tilt the camera up a little bit. Look at the little frog under the shade. I guess those don't rotate. I could have sworn they did, but it's super pretty. Okay, let's do the other colors. Let's put this to the side. Let's put it right here where you guys can see it. There. Okay. Now, this is my favorite one. This is with the little pink frogs. Cat fuzz. Okay. So this is now the cherry blossom arrangement. Cherry froggy blossom. Okay, so let's separate the pieces out. Do, do, do. Okay. There we go. Guys. All right. All those are separated out. Okay. So it looks like we're taking these little arms and attaching them to these handlebar looking pieces. Like that. I'm assuming we're doing that for all of them. Let's just look ahead to make sure. Maybe? I think so. I think so. Let's just do it. Yep. All right. So now we need to take two pieces and attach them like this. Right? That's what it looks like anyways. Okay, there we go. It's just stuck. That looks right. Yeah, okay. Come on now, get in there. Oh wait, that's backwards. And some of these really don't want to go in there. Okay. So those four. Okay, it looks like... Really? Looks like it's double stacked. I guess that works. I can't tell if they have them overlapping or not. It looks like they might be. Okay. Okay. Now. I'm kind of confused how all these are supposed to connect. I guess it's with the other doodly doos. Maybe. Okay. Let's put those all over there in the group. Oh, I see. There's arms and or little grippy hands in that one. I'm gonna wait and do the frogs and the flowers. So let's, oops. Put our cute little frogs over there. We need to open this though for the other pieces. Meh. Little flowers are escaping. Okay, let's put all these back in the bag as best we can. Got them all in but one. Set that to the side. All right, we need 2 of these and 1 of these. Okay, let me put this in here. Okay, so we need to do this with all of them. Oops. Come on now. Get in the hole. Like I've got too many pieces. You'd come over there and steal one to chew on. Do not. Do not steal my Legos. I'll fight you. Okay. We got those 3 together. Now we need 2 little hands. We need 2 of them. On each side. Okay. Help! I dropped one. Where did it go? There we go. I found it. Coming to find it, Floor Lego got best taste. Oh my god. Stop it. No threaten my Legos, please. Okay, now we need these. And these guys. So we want the dark piece on this side. And this over the back. Like so. Okay. Now do little arms. Front. Does this go? Ooh. Alert. Looks like these go on the back. It's stressful for Legos. Maybe. Maybe just a little teeny bit. Okay. And then this goes over the top. This is the part where you step on a Lego. Or you're trying to not step on the Lego. Okay. There's those solid little chunky chunks. Now, we put the arms on. Wait. Where are the arms? Attached to the flower branches already. Okay. So then where do these extra... Oh, I guess they go on the sides, maybe? Like that? Yeah. Okay, so we need a double stack on all of these. Just do it on all of the little handlebar looking guys. Okay. Come on now. Okay. All right. Now let's attach these. Nice. Okay, now we do the frogs. There's so many. Looks like it's 8 frogs per branch. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yep. So many little froggies. Okay. Heck, this might have been easier not stuck together. Oh my god, they're so cute. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we'll do 3 more. Oh my god, they're so cute. I don't know if you guys can see them or not very well. Maybe this would be better. Kind of. It's clearer, I think. They're so precious. I love them. One, 2, 3. One more. Put those right there. I'm gonna leave it off the thing because we still gotta put the little pink flowers on there too. Just go ahead and pull them off. Mhm. Mm. Oh my god, we still have so many little frogs left. Not that I'm complaining. One. Yep. That's so many extra frogs. It's like they knew people would like the frogs. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, extra froggy frogs over there. And let's add some of the flowers.
Cat, what's happening?
Let's see. Somehow I suspect we have a lot of extra flowers as well. Oh my god, y'all, this is really cute. Mhm. Oh. Hmm. Oop. Aha. Let's put the flower here. Maybe they didn't give extra flowers. Whoops. Well, that means we can just fill in all the gaps with little froggies. Yep, they did not give extra flowers. They gave one extra flower. Let's see, 4, 4, 4. Everyone has 4. Yep, one extra flower. Let's put it on this one. Bam. Okay. This light is kind of blowing it out, huh? Let's see if I can adjust the camera so that it is not quite so bright. Properties. Configure video. Stretch break? Yes, I will take a stretch break shortly. I'm trying to fix the brightness. Let's see if I drop the exposure down. Okay, yeah, that's way better. Oh my god. Save. Close. Okay, well, now you guys can see the little froggies. All right, I'm going to take a stretch break and get some more water. So I will be back shortly. BRB. Okay, I'm back. And it seems that I have a friend. Hello, baby bee. You want to get in your bed? Because that would be pretty cool. Look at her. She's so cute. You want to get in your bed, little baby? Aw, precious nugget. What are you doing? Yeah, that's your nemesis, the balloon. Cutie, you want to get in your bed? Hmm? Here, let's encourage her into the bed by putting her into it. Huh? Come on now, support yourself. Okay. Yeah, look, there's new things to smell. You smell that? Here, you want to smell this? Psst, psst, psst. Baby. Little baby. No. Lay in your bed. Come on. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. Okay. All right, let's turn the BRB message off. There we go. Okay. So let's put our tree branches back together. Phoebe, don't rub your face on the lamp, please. I don't want it to come falling, crashing down. Wait, that one doesn't go there. Oh my god, this is so cute. Look at it. Oh my gosh. Heck. Wait. Okay. Baby, you go lay down. Silly little cat. Okay, and put that back on there. Wrong way. Okay. And that's for this part of the tree. All right, let's put the extra froggies on there. The pink and the green clash a little too much. Oh, I know. Here. Let's tilt it up just a little bit. Look at her. Oh, yawning. So precious. There, now you guys can actually see the cat. Beep, beep, beep. Okay, so now they're all on the middle portions. Now we can do the exterior ones. Come on now. There we go. And smell. I already put extra frogs on this one. I think I did. Yep. Okay, I got 4 extra little froggies. Beacon. Maybe a save one. Does this fit on here? Let's see. I don't know if it's got enough clearance. I don't think it does. Dang. Eh. Come back here, little frog. Yeah. Oh, I forgot those were loose. Heck. Alright. So we can't put any frogs on the tree. Let's see. Where are we lacking frogs? Here. Okay. There we go. All right, that is all of our frogs accounted for and placed. It says, with 101 frogs available, this is the greatest number of frogs used in any single Lego set. It's funny. Okay, let's do the wooden base. And then we'll swap the green out for the froggies.
Please bring the bond ready.
Okay. All right, let's put the frog branches up there. Scoot that back. Dump the Legos. You gonna smell the bag?
One rush fellas.
Sniffing that kind of hard, BB. Okay. All right, let's punch my mic. Let's sort this out. Big chunky bricks. Those are slightly different. Ooh, that's got a weird texture on it. Okay. Okay. Missed a couple. So now we are building the base, like the wooden stand, I guess. So we need, this says ×2. Guessing this is like 1/2 and then another half. Let's just do one at a time. Okay. So we have one of these, and then what's these L-shaped pieces? Okay, those are in this bag. And I would sort these out too. Need 3 of them. Okay, so that's set. Those. Oh, the round ones. Okay. Those are contained. All right. So we do it like this along the back. Okay. Wait. All right, just kidding. This one, it has, okay, so it's not centered exactly. It's like overhanging a bit. Are we leaving, baby? Okay, now we need 2 of these to go on the ends, like so. What you doing, baby cat? What are you doing? You trying to get in my lap? This is a no lap time, little baby. So now we need one of these. And, oh, and it goes like that. 2 of these wiggly guys. Put on the ends here. And now we need 2 of these. Yeah. And connect like so. Do 2 of these and 2 of these. So they go on this side. And then these go here. Okay. Now we need one of these chunky bricks. That's going over here. Why do I have a Discord ping? Who pinged me? Ah, I see. I guess I'll try leaving my second monitor on for a while and see if it flickers again, since it's been off for so long. Okay, so that's where we're at. It says times 2. Do I have to do this again? Oh my god, I do. I knew it. I knew I should have just... Oh. Okay. Not those. These. So now, make sure they're overhanging. Okay. Need the little shorties. This one in the middle. Eh. Okay. Oops. Come back here. We do on the outside. That. Let me take this guy. I suspect that it's supposed to be opposite. Like this. Because then they'll do this number. Yeah. Okay. Now times 4 with these. Right, or is it the lighter color ones? It looks like the dark brown. Hmm. Okay, these go on the inside. Like this. I'm guessing that's the dark brown. Maybe it's not. I think it might be the red. Heck. Yeah, there's only four reds, and that's how many I need for this, so that makes sense. Okay. Now, ×4 with these. Go like this. Then we need 28 of these little dudes. And they're going in sets of 2, not that direction, this direction. Skip one. What? Heck. Oh, there's like a mixture. Oh no, it's stuck. Ah. Oh gosh. I guess this is why the stool is here. There we go. All right, let's pull those out. I am a fool. That's a different piece altogether. What are these? Okay. Now we're in business. Yeah, it's the same on the other side as well. Okay. Now go to the next page and we need, now we use these in between. Come on, Neil, get in there. Fuzzy. Okay. Now we need dark brown ones and these guys. Okay. So these are going under like this, I think. Just to measure it. Nope. One more. These look like little chocolate bars. They look like Kit Kats, kind of. No one asked for this nostalgia trip with this music. Too bad. Deal with it. It does make me want to play Kingdom Hearts again, though. Oops. Get on there. Snippy snap. Look at that. Okay. Now, looks like... Wait a minute. Why does this look different? Okay. Do a cross for each one. Wait, why isn't this going? Oh, there we go. Kingdom Hearts 1 is a different game, but it's basically the same tier as Final Fantasy X for you. Yeah. I'd like to play 1 again, honestly. Okay. Boom. There we go. Okay. Now, we're doing the underside, so the feet. We need these guys and these two. So these go over this part. Looks like. And then these go on the corners. Now we need these, and they go like this. Seems like they all have this weird texture. Now, I guess we're using these and those and this. All right. So we take one of these. We put that like that. And then like this. And how do these sit on top? How's this work? Help, I'm stupid. Go like that? Seems wrong. I guess that's how it's supposed to go. Feels weird, man. Okay, so curved part goes into the center. So then we would do the long piece here. And the shorty here. Yep, okay. Boom. And that's it. That's the little stage of the platform. The tree all turned out. Oh my gosh, it's so cute. Okay, let's take the green branches off and put the cherry blossoms on. Let's move that to the side. Almost dropped it. Okay, put that in there like that. Even here. Okay, and one last branch to go in. Help. Oh, there's too many frogs. Oh my god, I love this so much. It's everything I hoped it would be.
Hey, the music's on point.
Okay. Let's put this on the stand now. Oh my god, it's absolutely gorgeous. The music is on point. Oh yeah. True. For being done. I love it forever. Now I actually do need a shelf in here Oop, to put this on top of. Also, we had 5 extra pieces randomly. I don't know. Let's see anywhere else where that any of this could have gone. In truth. I don't know. Very good. Now we can do the other Lego set. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Different, like, ideas that people have done with the bonsai set, I guess. Hmm. Neat. Oh. Okay. I'm going to put this on top of my computer really quick so it's out of the way. Clean up some of this mess. Okay, I don't know where I'm going to put these extra tree branches. Let's just scoot all that stuff over there. Should be fine out of the way. Hi, BB. You come back? What you doing? Come on. There you go. There's my little baby. Whoops. Okay, small cat. Get in your bed. Mm-mm. Come on. I specifically cleaned this so that there would be no little white cat hairs, and yet somehow it's covered in little white cat hairs again. Okay, now we have the flower bouquet box. This one is less pieces, but that's okay. Maybe that means it won't take as long. Hello, Fairy King Oberon. How are you doing tonight? Okay. That's everything in the box. Okay. So that's labeled 1. It's this. And we have... You doing good? How goes the Legos? They go. I'm starting my second set. We did the bonsai one first. That one has the most pieces. It was probably the most complex. But it was a good time. Okay. So we got 2 bags. What are you up to? Are you streaming today? I don't even know why I try to open this bag without just tearing it apart. Nah, just hanging out. Gotcha. Okay. Let's look at this manual. So, of the flowers that we have, we've got a rose, a snapdragon, lavender, an aster, common daisy, California poppy, Oh, is that it? That is it. Is that cat all white with a colorful tail? She is all white with some orange spots. She's my so my like little bit jar, those are her markings. And you can't see it on that, but she has a one white or one orange spot on her belly / back. Oh my god, she's cute. She's very cute. Her name is Izzy. See my little baby. Yes, she is, and now she's getting cat hair everywhere. Will you just lay in your bed? No. Alright, well, you're on top of my headphone cable, lady. Come on. Ugh. What are you doing? Where are you going? Alright. Trifling little kitty cat. Also, yeah, she's got a spot here and a spot here on the base of her tail as well. Stop chewing on that. Okay, right. We already have one of those. Okay, so number 1 bag goes with the daisies, and what were those again? Rose. Number 2 bag is the poppies and the snapdragons, I think that's what that was. And some leaves or bristly things. Then we get some leaves, and what was that again? I think that's the aster and lavender. Okay. So, we need the stems. Baby, what are you doing? Wait, are there different kinds of stems? This one looks thicker, but this is the only bag of stems I have. Almost, oh, it looks like maybe there's like pieces that go over top of the stems to make them thicker. Yeah, they're in bag number 1. Okay. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It looks like. Little baby, I'm gonna need you to get somewhere, please. So trifling. All right. So how do these instructions look? Okay. It's a flower construction. Okay, yeah, those green parts do go over the stems. All right. So we got 2 number 1 bags. Wait. Daisies, other bag is roses. Got it. I think. That's my guess anyways. Okay, let's just dump these out. Okay. So we need, looks like not that piece. I don't see it in here. Oh boy. Here I was thinking that this set was going to be simpler. Boy, am I wrong. All right, now. I'm not seeing this piece. Let's get this back. Don't look like it. Why am I so smooth-brained? I'm straight up not seeing this piece at all. And it doesn't look like a piece that you put together. Although maybe I'm wrong. I do not like these black and white instructions. I need colors, okay? Let's look at the back. The back page of all the parts. That way maybe we can see what color the pieces that we're looking for. It's in black and white. No. But there's supposed to be 6 of them. I feel like I'm fighting a Symphony of the Night boss right now. All right, maybe it's in the other bag. It's got to be in the other bag. I'm going to open it. We'll open it and try and keep it separate from the other stash. Let's look in here. Okay, haha, there's the piece. It was in this bag. All right. So we need 1 of those. 1 of these. We slide them together like that, or like this. There we go. Ooh, those are hard to get through. Looks like, can't tell. I think it goes all the way down. Yeah, okay. Okay, and now we need these little elbow looking pieces. Are they in this pile? Looking like a no. So let's check this bag. There's a lot of little pieces in here, and I don't want to dump this out. Okay, yeah, there they are. 1, 2, I need 4 of them. Oh my god, of course it's at the bottom. Here. 3 and 4. Okay. Let me click them in here. Okay. Man, the Genova fight music is such a slap and bop. It's so good. Hi, baby cat. What you doing? You've returned. All right. We need... It's brown and looks like a stick, or a twig, rather. Which those do not look right. Are they in here? They are. Wait. It's just one? Oh, I see another one. That one says ×1, though. Looks like there are only 3 in this bag. Well, let's set the 2 off to the side. And we'll just put the 1 in. Okay. Now, we need... We need 3 of these and 4 of these like little pokey looking ones that I don't see anywhere. Are they in this bag? Don't see them. Maybe they're in the bigger bag. Ah. All right. Is a baby. You are not getting on this table. Okay. Sweet, precious, darling cat. Come here. Ah. You can stay right there. I'm fine with that. All right. Now I need 24 of those. Oh, okay. They're all these little white ones. We'll just get more out if we need them. Oop. Skippy, get back in there. Okay. So let's slide them all. Does it go all the way down? It does. Well, almost all the way down. Kind of hungry, y'all. Okay. All right, so there's that. And then, oh wow, those are really crisscrossied. Like it goes like that. That. Oh, these are cool. They're like pointy. Over here. Okay. All right. Well, that's cute. Okay, now we put the flower piece on. Oh my god, y'all look at this. Ah, it's so cute. All right, so we do this times 3. Whoop. Okay. See now why we need so many of them. All right, we'll dump it out. We'll just try and keep it contained as best as we can. Ooh, we just getting all the boss music. Okay. So that's one daisy done. Daisy number 2. She was looking kind of wonky. I see the princess returns to her bed. How long will she stay? The world may never know. Oh, so precious. Look at her sitting in the bed. Oh, my heart. Now, if only she would lay in the bed in the morning when I do my morning streams. I am going to set cat cam back up, and we'll just make it a chat command to toggle it on and off versus having it on all the time like it used to be. Okay. I'll just have to remember to turn the bot on. Okay. There is our 3 daisies. Let me put them on the head like this. Yeah, those don't go in very far. Oh my god, this is so cute. Okay. And just slide around on it. Like that. Okay. Okay, and I actually cleaned one of my vases that I made in undergrad to put them in. So this is the vase that they'll end up being in. I don't really have a good spot to put that for now, so we'll just put it off screen. So now we are doing this. I'm wondering if... Okay, it says ×2, so we need to do this again. So we have 2 daisy sets. In here. Okay, so there's those 3. Why are there 3? Probably used for a different flower. Okay. Oh lord, she grooming. Straighten that out. Okay. Snippy snap. Snippy snap. Oh, it didn't go on all the way. Get on there. Nice. This one. and 4. Let's get this one up to speed. I might be addicted to doing Lego stuff now, y'all. This is like extremely satisfying. Rest in peace. My wallet. Down all the way. Okay. Okay, one more daisy to go. Wait, let's fix that. That looks a little wonky. Okay, there. That looks a little bit better. Need one more. Where's it at? Ah, okay. I was about to say, oh my god, we're missing a piece. Okay. Snap that on there. Okay. Now we need the little arm pieces. Oh, she's sleeping. Come on now, get in there. Okay. Cool. And then we put our stem in, like so. Boom. All right, that's 2 daisies done, and now we do the rose. We're doing 3 roses. We need we need 3 of those. 2 and 3 of these. Back. Okay. So we snap the little green piece in the center. Like that. Look like little steering wheels. Okay. Oh, it wants us to double stack them. Okay. So then do that. That. Hydrate? Oh my gosh. Yeah, yeah. There. I have hydrated. Alright, now we need these green chunky boys. And they go on top. Okay, now we need, I'm just gonna scoot this on over here. Okay, we need two, and then what the hell is that piece? Is that this? I think that might be this. 2, 2, and 2 more. Right. Okay. So how's this go? Oh, it's 2 stack per. So come on now, get in there. There. And that. And then these pieces go like that. Neat. Okay. Snippy snap. Look at that. Okay. 1, 2. Right. Wait. Maybe not. Just kidding. Okay, hold up. It looks like doing it again. Let's just grab all these out of here. This is a pterodactyl wing. That's kind of funny, actually. Okay, I think that's all of them. Okay. So let's snap these on up. Snippy snap. Snip, snip, snap. Okay. Like that. Oops. Oh, heck. Okay. Whoop. Next page. Putting these in the center. So let's lock it all in. All right, now we need these little cuties and the stabby looking petals. And then also the little flowery bits. Okay. So we put a little flower in the center. Like so. They gave us an extra one. And then 4 along the outside of the stabby bits. And that just goes right in the center. Wait. There we go. Oh, that's so cute. It's kind of hard to snap in. Okay. All right, now get in there. Yep, we got a little extra flower. Okay, now we're doing the petals, it looks like. Do all these look the same? I think these times 4. Just arrange these so they're easier to look at. Kind of looks like the front of a car, like the hood. Okay. And we need little grippy hands. One's 4. Okay. And then what else? These little flat boys, also times 4. Ooh. Okay, so well, that's simple enough. So this is going to go on the bottom, And the little flat ones goes on top. Wait, that goes. Heck. Oh, there's that set. Come on now. Okay. So these grip on the top wheel. Like so. Oop, wrong way. Well, that doesn't really work too good. There's like a portion of this wheelie bit that's like blocking it. So they can't really be turned upwards. Okay, there we go. I figured it out. Okay. So these are supposed to be roses, but they look more like peonies to me. Okay. Now, on to the next part. This guy. So we need one that looks like a car hood and little hand bits. Okay. Let's just put these right here. Okay. Looks like they go like that. Oh my god, y'all, this cat, she's so cute. She kills me. She doesn't even do anything. She just exists. I don't want to cry for her for how cute she is. Ooh, my little baby. My little princess. And one more. All right. And then this goes on the bottom ring. Oh, that's nice. Look at that. Yeah. Okay. Next page, we need these little sticky bits. Looks like they just go in the bottom. Ooh, why does that punch through all the way? I don't know how far down it's supposed to go. Okay, so now we're doing the stem. And we need these pieces. I think. Well, saying these need to go in. Oh, I see. This is a different part. We're not doing the stem yet. Okay, we need a red one and a bendy. Bendy elbow looking thing. Oh, and these two. This goes here. Bendy elbow. Bendy elbow again. One more time. And now we do the red. A little insert. Okay, come on now. Get in there. Looks like it wants another bendy elbow piece. Well, there's one. I haven't seen any more. Well, these are not curvy. Hmm. Maybe. Okay, I see. One of them is just straight up. Eh, heck. Two of them are curved. Okay. Next page, we need to put these in the joints. Man, they didn't really think about this when they printed this. It's so hard to see. It's like dark incarnate. Looks like it's on one side and then one on the other. Okay. Like that. I guess they're supposed to be mimicking rose hips or whatever the hell they're called. There's those two. Now we need the sticks. Looks like they go on the opposite side. Whoop, maybe not. Go in here. Okay, they do go in there. Okay. There's those two. Now, looks like it's 8. Wait, really? I'd have figured it would have been like sliding it through, but maybe not. Times 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. I stand corrected. Two. There's 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. And 8. Let's see. 1, 2. Yeah, okay. Okay. I'm assuming we gotta do that for the other one too. Maybe for all of them? Yep, looks like it. Well, I think like maybe they're different lengths. Let's just do one at a time. Okay, I'll take one pterodactyl wing. Attach it like so. Now, it says times 2. All right. Did you go in there? 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Do another pterodactyl wing. Okay, now what? Wants me to take one of the gray pieces, put it in. Well, we already did this. Okay, it wants us to do this step now, which we've already done preemptively. Okay, let's do one here. Red joiner. Another one right there. And then The rest times 8. 3, 6, 7. Okay, yep, there is 8. Well, this time we don't have to count, because we know. Just using them up. Heck, where'd it go? And now I'll do the last one, I'm assuming. Yep. Sorry, leaf. Okay, wait a minute. So we have an extra stick, flower, thingamajig, and I guess what's supposed to be a thorn? So let's add a... Well, no, that looks stupid. Have it coming out the same side. Yeah, we're not doing that. We'll pass on that. So we got some extra pieces again. Okay, so let's put our flower heads on then. All right. I don't like this gap. There's like a gap. I don't like that. Help. Okay. I just need to push it in further. All right, so there's one rose. Okay. And we got a curved, oops, let's move that out of the way. Got a bent stem. And one more bent stem. Oh, look at that. Okay, this is what our heck the thing's looking like so far. Okay. Now times 3 for these. Guess we'll just put our extra pieces to the side. Get this empty bag out of here. I'll take a sip of water. Stretch. Oh. Oh. I punched my balloon. And I woke the cat up. It's okay, baby. The balloon's not going to get you. Precious nugget. Go back to sleep. Okay. Now we're doing the poppy, it looks like. Bag 2. All right. We need this guy. And these yellow pieces that look like cheese. Where's the cap at? Where it at, though? Yep. Not there. Let me check. Yep. Okay. So let's snap these on the top. Oop, that's the wrong one. There we go. And then we put this on the top. Okay. Now it wants us to put these little circles, which I don't see in this bag. Just, oh wait, yeah, okay, they're in this bag. All right, let's just dump it out. Okay, we need these, 4 of them. Looks like we got an extra one. All right, let's snap those on top. Let's put that together. Now I need these guys and the little grippy hands. Times 2. 4 of those. Okay. So let me snap those on. Oop. Here like this. And like, oh, come on now. Get on there. Okay, let's see. All right. So now these go on the sides. Like that. It looks kind of like a bug. Okay. Need those 2. And then like these thicker pieces. So thinner ones. Okay. Let's go on the outside. Oop. Now we need this bag. And it looks like these go on here. Looks like they go on top of this. Okay. Looks like it has them pointing inwards like this. Okay. Now we need these. Looks like they snap onto this piece. And then the little grippy hands probably grip onto there. Looks like. Yep. Okay. Whoops. Got a piece popping off randomly. Okay. Oh wait, I put it on backwards. It goes this way. It wants to take an elbow piece and those little red connectors right there. Okay, it goes in there like that. And it wants these straight ones to go in here. And it goes in like this. That's nice. Okay, let's use one of these extra little dudes and just snap them in there so that it's somewhere. Nah, that looks kind of weird. Just kidding. Okay. So that's the poppy done. Now this. It's these guys. It says ×2. Here. There it is. Let's put a little push right there. I'm assuming we do it for 2 sets. Like that. Okay. And we take one of these. Middle there. Okay. The connectors, I think. Put those on. It wants 2 of them per. Oh heck, it's bending. Hell. Ugh, gosh dang it.
Yeah, no problem. Congrats. Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, whatever.
Okay. So there should be 2 more here. There. Okay. Eh, heck. Dropped a red connector.
Just
Yeah,
say about
I found it. It's okay. P. Oh shit! I ripped a page out.
They're gonna come through.
Oopsie daisy.
Look for an exit for him.
Okay. So now I want this on here. Oh, it's not sitting very well. Did I put it upside down or something?
Hey,
I
Blue,
did.
let me get that up.
Ugh. Gosh, dang it.
I'm gonna hold mids and get B, please.
Kind of mad that I broke it. Okay. So
I'm gonna keep playing mid.
So we need 4 of these. And it just wants it in there like this. It's rather tall. Yep, okay. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. It says times 3, but that's 4. And it says 4 up there. I'm just going to ignore that. Wait. There we go. Okay. All right, so there's 2 of those done. And now it's time for the snapdragons. These look to be a little bit more involved. This is our last flower. I think we got 1 more flower after that. Sorry, 2 more flowers. Okay. Oh shit, it's 8 o'clock, y'all. I didn't even realize what time it was. Kind of need food. And dinner is a thing I must make. Alright. Okay, let's see. We need this guy. That. Oh, come back here, you. Okay. Oh, it's 3 stacked. Heck.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Right. One
Look what my
more.
date
Where's
does.
the last wheel at? Am I blind? Ah, there it is. It was hiding. There we go. Okay. Now, we need to put these on. Not go all the way through. That one did. What in tarnation? How did this go all the way through?
I think the virus is handy. So.
There's like a stopper on it. This one does too, but there's no gap. What is the meaning of this? There ain't no other. Nope. Heck. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to get over it because it's literally not going down any further. Oh wait, yes it is. I forced it. Okay. Now we need this guy. Right. And one of these little ones. Okay. Now we need these to put on here, like so. We do another set. Cat hair on everything. It's my curse. And my blessing. Come back here. Alright now. Okay. Next page. We need these two. These little green blocks. And these stabby boys. 4, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Alright, let's pop that one on there. Ew. Okay. There's one. I'm guessing that goes on top like that. Come on now. It's so stiff. Jesus. Okay. Now to make these darker colored bugs, we need these guys. How did they go on? Okay, I see. Oh, come back here. One. Okay, so that, oh, there's one more. All right, now these also need them, and they have this extra component as well. That's the wrong way. I was like, wait a minute. Come on now. Okay, almost done with this one. Okay, so looks like it's doing 4 beads per thing, I guess. We'll figure it out. Oh, that's so pretty. Oop. Okay, let's see. Anything else for this? Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Oh, so we have 4 extra ones. Oh yeah, duh. They're not extra. They go on the second row. Herp derp. Okay. Oh, I have 8 extra flowers. So where do they go? Looks like they go on here, but we tilt them down. Let's see. I see what's happening here. Okay, this might actually be like the prettiest thing ever out of all of these. Got all the stuff is shifting. Yep. Scooch back on down. Damn it. Oh, hell. All right, now you were down there, and now you're lifted back up again. Oh my God, I hate everything. Oh, just need to let it go. It's fine. If we don't look at it and don't acknowledge it, it can't hurt us. Okay. Now for stem. Okay. That's that. Again. Wait, is there not? Okay, yeah, there is another bent one. Okay, now we take this, put this guy in here. Okay, now we need to do that number. And more of this, more of these. Oh wait, hang on. Just kidding. Only one of them is curved, it seems. Okay. Yeah, and this other one is just straight. Okay, let's get out of this. Also 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 2, 4, 5. Okay. This one will be number 6. 7. And 8. Nice. Okay, now for this one, we already did that part. It wants a secondary one up here as well. Okay, and then it's 8 down as well on the bottom. Nice. Okay, looks like we got a couple extra pieces again. Guess we'll put them in the pile of extra pieces. All right. I don't like how loose that sits in there. That can't be it. It's not. Look. Think. Maybe. Maybe not. It looks like there's something in between. That don't make no sense. I feel like I missed something. Let's go back and look at this. I did miss it because it's like practically impossible to see. Okay. So there is supposed to be a piece here. Like that. I mean, that doesn't really make it sit any better, to be quite honest. It still feels quite loose. Whatever. It's not a hill I'm trying to die on. Yeah, isn't that nice? Okay. Oh, heck. Alright, y'all. I think I might finish the other remaining flowers off stream because I am starving and I need to make food. So, I think we're going to end it here for the evening. Hey. Anyways, thanks for hanging out with me on my birthday and following and subscribing and all that stuff. I really appreciate it. I will see you guys on Monday around 9:30 a.m. EST. All right, I'm out. Goodbye. Wait. Just kidding. Let's find someone to raid. I like raiding people. It's fun. Let's see here. Are any of my homies streaming? Meow. Let's see. Any of my friends streaming? Looking like a no. Heck. Well, let's check the rate finder tool. Let's pass. We'll pass on rating people right now. It's late, and I'm hungry. I don't feel like searching for